Hello. I need to get a little bit the volume up. Yeah, that's better. Then can switch over. Oh, my own volume is very loud. Okay. Oh no, what did he do? What did I do? Okay, I would quickly fix my icon. Oh no. I have backhaul. Why do I hear myself twice? First issue. Do I still hear myself twice? Kinda. Quickly fixing this. Okay. Only I hear myself twice. I know why. Okay, fixed. Then we fix this quickly. Get myself back into the screen. There we go. Okay. Yes, it's the hick. It's the drama. It's higher to the throne. I saw the post and I needed to. I saw the vision and I needed to draw it. So we are going to clean this up. Yes. Hello. I saw what you saw on with the videos, with the two idiots. Yeah, I saw that too. I don't know why. I generally cannot imagine any reason why they would do something like that. I mean, but then again, a lot of posts I did in the past that were nothing were marked as major content, and I don't know why. Yeah, moderation is shit on that side, true. And yet still, I believe Tumblr is one of the better sides of social media. The bar's just so low. Yes. I would say we reached underground, and can we fall any lower? I don't know. I mean, then I look at this streaming platform, what is it, Kick, in Australia, and then I'm just like, yeah, you can beat a button. I mean, on the bar below. It's actually so sad that that we live in a world where where we say that shitty things are still better than the other shitty things like meta stuff. I won't acknowledge that X is a social media platform. For me, that is not a social media platform. Also, my hands are still freezing cold because I just came back from a dog walk, so I need to warm them up a little bit before I get faster in cleaning this. Yes, please. If somebody would just take this down. Can somebody just delete X forever? By the way, I imagine Kaiba would be really not happy with the kind of situation that he's in. And I imagine that somehow Kaiba is getting carried like a princess, as he should be. The reason why he was carrying her in the drama was because she twisted her ankle and high heels. Yes, I mean, yeah, but ankle, yes. I don't know why Kaiba would be carried, to be honest. Maybe he just twisted his ankle as well because I don't know. Bad luck. I would know a lot of people that would kneecap him. I mean, he deserves it a little bit. Right, he has so many enemies. I'm quite literally, because when you look back to all the episodes from season 0 to every other season, he's in constant danger. I don't know. I hope he pays his bodyguards well. Or maybe he doesn't because they don't do shit, but... He likes beefing with people. That's true. He's in general a dick to everyone. Which is bad considering he owns the company, but somehow it's working and I don't even know why. Yeah, I mean, yes, but not, I would say Kaiba has a special way of being an asshole. He's just deciding, this person, you're going to get wrecked for no reason at all, besides him having an ego problem. I mean, he does kinda do good deeds with all of the stuff he did for Domino City and demilitarizing the company. He just hates on certain people. People who are better at dueling. I saw you were streaming right now in time for my lunch break, but I might have to duck out later. No problem. You don't need to... No problem. You don't need to feel guilty for not staying or anything. I'm going to clean this, so I thought why not stream when I'm cleaning artworks anyway, and whoever wants to join can join and can lurk or not. And if I can be entertaining for lunch break, that is fine with me. I don't even know why, because Canon, he doesn't has his overall pulled up that high over his fingers, but I find it kinda appealing for him to have it over half of his hand. Rather be here than in meetings, but oh, I understand that totally. I cannot think of a person that is sane enough to say they want to be stuck in meetings. Anybody who says it willingly, I believe, is completely brainwashed by corporations. I did something bad. I forgot to copy this layer. Lucky for me, I didn't ruin anything. Okay. Streamlabs gone. Streamlabs back. Okay, we're there. Never stop going for Beefy Joe. Because I have free will and I can. And for whatever reason, I always make his head bigger than needed. I mean, I did other things with my free will that the past couple of days while drawing, so you will see. I make always good use of my free will. I hope, at least. At least I entertain myself with it. I don't know why, but Joe looks so done with whatever shit Kaiba did. I will figure this out, how this works. Okay. I looked at it and I completely forgot immediately. Oh, it doesn't help that Kaiba's probably bitching her out right now. Probably. Of course. I mean, as if this man would ever do anything else. He bites the hand that helps him. Feeds him, whatever. Both. Then again, this man over here is probably very used to it. I mean, sometimes I believe Kaiba could be read as a dark person as well, by his behavior. Because he sometimes has just this, has actually the barking dog vibe. Even though he's also probably more of a cat in general. Forgot how I draw his eyes. Time for reference of my own drawings. Go to my Tumblr profile. Where do we go? How do I draw its eyes? Okay. I will of course not forget the antagonist shadow of him. Because I of course need to make sure he has the resting bitch face at all times. That's not the problem. By the way, I should still hear myself double and I don't know why. That's all. This? No. Only got this off. Lucky me, I exactly know why I hear myself double. Resting bitch face on the outside, swooning on the inside. Yes! Yeah, I will quickly look into it. Again. That's just that, that's just that. I didn't change nothing. That's this one. That's that one. That's that one. Did I change my microphone setting? Not loud. That's not what's causing this. It's annoying me a little bit to hear myself all the time with an echo. I just tone myself down, then I don't hear it because for the stream it's not audible, but and figure it out sometime later. Important, shoulder pad should be twice as wide as anybody else's because you can only be the CEO if you have very wide shoulder pads. I do believe he needs the shoulder pads to make up that he's actually just a skinny nerd. Because where else would you need these freaking shoulder pads? needs to be higher. How do arms work? Something like this. Yes, and this is the reason why this underlayer exists, so I don't forget what I drew and how anything works. Because often enough I mess up my drawings. While cleaning them. By the way, I love the idea of Kaiba bitching all the time, while Joey carries him around the office, but lets him anyway pass with it. I believe it's enrichment for him to just be an asshole and bitch around. Bodyguard, or yes, that one. That one works too. That one works too. Professional reason for Joe to carry Kaiba around. Well, professional. I mean, to be fair, even if it was not a professional reason, Kaiba would probably allow it, but bitch about it, and anybody else would not dare to ask any questions. At least not openly. I do not know how to fix it right now. We will try later. At a later point of time. Nice. imagine Kaiba needing to be carried around all day long and then just from meeting to meeting because he refuses to call it a day. It's probably the reason why Joe is so pissed off, because he's basically degraded to a servant. He will not slow down even if his leg's not cooperating. No. He would never slow down. He probably doesn't know the word. I mean, he is that girl that nearly jumped off a cliff. I mean, not a cliff, but a fucking castle to win a card game. And save his brother, but also to win a card game. I'm always walking the small line between making him look like Lance from Voltron. Which also fits kinda, because if we go through the shipping relation of blue and red, he would be blue. Setanoche Kaiba, yes. The fun thing is, I only drew Lance from the show like 2 or 3 times, and I still have this natural instinct to draw his hair. because I draw the Kaiba's hair and his hair look very similar. Though, in terms of character, they are probably... Lance is way more Joe-coded than he is Kaiba-coded. Kaiba would hate Lance a lot. But I'm also very confident that Kaiba would hate me. He would hate anything I did to him, and up until now. Interesting, I've never seen the show personally, just a fan art in passing. Oh, the show in itself is quite nice. The fandom got very toxic at a point. And that's why I opt out from this one. It's okay, I would probably hate Kaiba too if he existed. Oh yes, totally, I would hate him. I would hate him too. I would like Joe. I would like Joe. I will also believe Joe would like me. He would also be chill with anything I did to him. I would also immediately avoid Kaiba once I met him. I would be like, nah. Joe can be your best bud. Kaiba gets a punch in the face. Yes. I believe he needs it. The man needs to be punched a bit more. Just a bit. Not overall a lot. Just a bit. Red flag. Yes. Yes, he's a red flag. He's a red flag. He's very red flag. Punch would humble Kaiba, yes. He needs to be humbled. Some people need to be humbled, and he's one of them. But the problem is he probably needs to be humbled a lot more because he got humbled a few times in the anime, and it wasn't enough yet. It was not enough. Not enough that he, for a prolonged time, became a better person. Wow, Kaiba frowning in an image like this isn't the best thing to happen to him all day. He has a reputation. He's putting himself into this reputation. Internally, he's just... I still love the drawing I did for him. That is just like... Better is relative. Shoo my dog away. Cozy. And he's gone. The lines on Kaiba are so pleasing to look at right now. I do like to clean the sketches because if it suddenly all comes together, it is also very calming to me because it makes both of them look so not real, but I just like to look at them. Doggy just wants some love, yes. But he just was out for a walk and he gets a little bit annoying if I let him stay at my table here. Because now is actually his sleeping time. Get to a problem that I have, that I cannot draw free four faces from this angle. I can only draw them from this one and I don't know why. It's always nap time over here for my cat. Yeah, for my dog actually as well, but sometimes he does not want to, but he needs to. Time to flip the canvas, yes. I am unable to draw this face from the other side. So I'm going to just do a little trick here to make my life easier, because otherwise I'm going to cry. So we're going back to Joey's cliff hair because I love his hair, but I also hate it a little bit because I mean, I probably de-uncliffed it, whatever you would call it, a little bit from the original one, but in the original artwork he has, I don't even know, it's like twice as big as this one. I don't even know how much hairspray he uses. Yes, I draw on XP pen. All depends on which scene to. Yes, in some scenes he is. I mean, Yugioh hair in general is amazing. Gravitation, dynamic, perspective. Yes, that too. You can totally see where the budget went not into hairstyles. They saw the hair of Joe from the original artwork and they all were like, yeah, we are not going to do this. Whatever. Which I can understand, I would too. I'm always struggling if it's not I mean, in this pose I'm already struggling, but if it's from behind or from the total front, it's very, very, very complicated. No, budget all went to Kaiba's head. Yes, yes, because I have never seen any character in any show to do these many complicated, weird-ass angles and bone-breaking hand movements. And I really want to know what the prompt for this one was. Did they just had a meeting and we're like, no, he needs to be fucking ridiculous with his hands? Or was it just one animator that was like, yes, that's exactly what I want to draw and animate? We will figure this out later. I think Karami, the animation director, just really likes drawing hands. And yes, but I mean, so does the mangaka from My Hero Academia, but these hand poses are not as weird. He releases a whole art reference book for drawing hands. Yeah, I mean, I can understand it. I like to draw hands as well. I think they can express a lot of things and are fun to draw once you figure them out. I still feel like that is not an explanation for certain hand movements of this kind of guy. Fan service. For himself? Or maybe he just wanted to draw Kaiba's hands a lot. Okay. Joe, I don't know why, but I'm struggling with you today. Usually you're my golden child. It's way easier to draw you than Kaiba. At any point in time. Not today. Oh no, I gave him the 90s yaoi treatment. His proportions are all over the place. Big hands, yeah, of course. We can do that. We can, I mean, free will it all. Like this. Because Kaiba needs to be in the hands of someone who's in control. Flipping it back. And for just to make sure that you can really understand that this is a hand. For a amount of time, I was very invested in this part, and I totally forgot that this existed, and I just looked over and I was like, oh, oh god. My attention span is very short. Makes no sense. You're relaxing for the evening, so don't need the attention span. No, I don't need it anymore. It does not exist. I did everything today that needed my attention span for longer than 5 minutes, and finished it. So now, currently, no, there's no need for my attention span to be longer than 5 seconds. I need to make a short break because my dog gets really annoying, and that means he usually needs to go out quickly, and I don't know why, because probably he drank half of his water again. I'm back in like 5 minutes. Okay. I am back, so I can keep on cleaning this. That's that one. Breaking this down so I can understand what I'm doing. By the way, did I put this on loop? Now I put everything on loop. Okay, lol, that hand is really big when you zoomed in. This one. It is. It's gigantic. I mean, it's even bigger than Kaiba's head, probably. If you just see the fingers, and I mean, these are just like 2 parts of it, then it would be. Then the hand would be probably this big? Sausage fingers, yes! I will leave them there for now, until I clean this part up. Meanwhile, they can keep existing over here. how do arms work? Joe's hand is definitely too small. We will need to size stuff up. Just a bit. His pants needs to be more fitted. Other people see them around the building like this and think I was about to strangle Joe when he has that expression. Yes, besides probably the people that see them every day, like his secretary or the entrance person who works at the reception. I don't know how. Are they also called receptionists for bigger buildings? I mean, Kaiba probably walks around with this expression a lot of times. Especially when Joe is around, so some people probably think it's kind of normal. It would be more concerning if he wasn't making a face. People would be concerned, or afraid, or both. Because they would be like, who's going to die today? Because Kaiba never smiles, besides when he's having a maniac moment, but I wouldn't call that smiling, I would call it being... having a problem. He laughs when he cackles. The only person who ever gets a smile from Kaiba at some rare occasions is Mokuba, and everyone knows that is precisely only meant for him and him only. No, this is... everything I do right now is not correct. I'm too concerned with trying to get this one in here, but instead of just drawing a hand that works. And I don't know how to delete that from my brain right now. Mokawa is always the exception. He's the exception to anything. He's the exception to work rules. I mean, I can I can think of a lot of reasons and ways how Kaiba got to overtake a company with 16 and less. I am still baffled by the fact that he made. How old is Mokuma in the anime? 14? Or 13? A year old to be the vice CEO of a multi-million-dollar company. Younger than that, I think. I thought they had like 4-year age difference, and Kaiba's in the anime either 17 or 18, depending on the country you're watching. Usually it's accepted they're like 5 years apart. Okay, then it's 5 years apart. I thought like it was like 4. Then he would be like 12 or 13. Kaiba 16 at the start of the anime in Japan. Yeah, in Japan he's 16. I thought he was also 17. I know he's in the English. Is it in the English dub that he's 1 year older in the English dub? Do know why they aged him up to 18 in the English dub? Yeah, it was 18. Which dub he's 17? Maybe I'm mashing up some numbers right now, and still have him be in the same home. The English dub and in general the English version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is interesting. It gives this anime another charm point, I believe. I mean, the 4-kid censorship is one of the wildest things out there. I mean, they did not even care to redo scenes, they just edited the guns out and cigarettes. Yes, the finger guns. My favorite finger gun scene is the one where they're trying to shoot at Kaiba, or at least kidnap him or something, before he's jumping out of the window, and and it cracks me up every time I see it, because the scene literally makes no fucking sense with the finger guns. Yes, I was so confused by why he wasn't threatened when I first saw it. It really does not make any sense. Only in the original version, it's like, oh, I understand why he feels threatened and why he is deciding to jump out of the window. In any dub for 4 kids, he just seems so over the top with it, so diva dramatic to just jump out of the window for nothing. It fits his character, but it also influences how I view him a lot. Yeah, that's the fact. That's, I mean, he is. He is a freaking diva. A ridiculous boy, yes. I hate him, but I also love him. I mean, I cannot deny that I love this character. Otherwise I wouldn't draw him if I hated him this much. you need to hate him to be able to love him. That's what he is about. I sometimes also find it very fun to look at the manga. And the first time, my first interaction with Yu-Gi-Oh was the anime and then the card game. And I did not read the manga until way later. So I was already a big fan and not a teen anymore when I first read the manga, and was baffled by the amount of things that were way worse in the manga than they were in the anime. Even in the Japanese one, even in season 0. And how different the characters were displayed in it. I mean, I knew from all the official art stuff that we were robbed Stylish Joe. I mean, this man looks way better when he has all of his 10,000 accessories on and is not just a comic relief character. But also Kaiba just he was so stylish in the manga art. Yes. Still is. The anime did him dirty. I understand that you don't want to animate so much. But then again, you did this idiot and his stupid cape and Yugi, and why not give this boy at least a few more accessories than just his stupid necklace? Yes, and the hats. But way more interesting was for me that Kaiba's character was not just had still some resemblance with the season 0 Kaiba. Yes, he did. It's a sad fate his character has been suffering. And I do love that the fandom is like, nah, he's not just a comic relief character. Kaiba got way more character development in the anime than he ever did in manga. That is true. But I still did love the scene in the manga where it was some anime writer's blobber, yes. He really was. But I do love the scene in the manga where he throws the key into the water. Because he's such a little shit about it. He's so much more a little shit about it. Where in the anime he's way too mature for it. And he's like, yeah, here. And in the manga he's cackling up, throwing the key in the water and be like, well. Partly because of shipping Googles, but still, yes, of course. I mean, I do love the scene as well, but because of that reason. But I also love the original scene as well. So the original scene. I will concentrate on this one. This one is nearly finished. I cannot concentrate anymore on this one. Damn it. It's not, so it's not really finished, but I need to clean this one up first before I go into any further detailing this one. I know. But I want to procrastinate on this part of the picture. Mostly because everything seems still out of place. Which could also be because Joe's hair is not sitting correctly on his head. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get over here. I mean, his hair is big, but maybe not this big. Is this how I draw him? I feel like this is not how I draw Joe, usually. I tend to give both of them too big ears. I mean, I always give Kaiba a little bit bigger ears than probably necessary. But I stand for that, and I also stand for K-pop? No, elf ear Kaiba. Kaiba's ears are pretty big in the anime. I actually cannot remember that. I could not tell that. I know his fingers are lanky. And he's freakishly tall. And basically just legs. It has no eyebrows. Yes. That's why I gave him these freaky eyebrows, because I love to, since he doesn't have any, I just played around with it, and I decided that he would have something like this as an eyebrow, because I could give him some model-like eyebrows, but that makes him too basic bitch perfect. So he doesn't get them. He does not need them. Okay, now the hand is irritating me. I will need to resize it. I see. Rounding that up. Good thing I didn't figure out how that works right now. Anyhow. I need to get rid of this one. I need to resize Kaiba to resize them completely. This face, yeah, it should fit. That should fit now. I need to resize this, and I need to resize this. I believe I know the problem with this face. Hopefully. At this point in time, Joe is not even impressed by Kaiba's stare anymore. Yeah, yeah. It all comes together. I also didn't want to figure out this part over here from this drawing because for reasons. We will use our imagination. That's why it's exactly where it is. I really just didn't feel like figuring out whatever the scene would, the rest of the scene looks like. So I decided against it. For my mental health. Now I will need to erase this one right here, and then I will do the copy, tone that down just in case, and clean again. Because why do a line art when you can just clean your sketch 3 times? To be fair, I could probably do a version where I just directly do the line art, but I don't know, I have a lot of fun with cleaning sketches. It's least efficient, it's totally stupid, but it's very soothing to me. I do have a lot of fun with this, though I would never recommend anybody to draw this way. Because I believe for anybody else it would not be fun, and then this is just... Do as you say, not as you do. You mean when I tell somebody that to not draw like me? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly... Really for anybody else it would be awful way to do this, because this is a process where you need to believe in the process a lot. And you need to accept that certain things will change a lot from the until the end, from the beginning on. And at the same time, you probably need to already have the vision in your head, because otherwise you will go mad. Yes, totally. Totally. I sometimes have a vision and then the sketch seems to be nothing like that vision, but the drawing in the end is close to it. I would never say exactly, because that's complicated, given that I believe one's mind has way better resolution than I can put out right now, but I believe it's close, and this close enough is enough for me. Enough that I'm happy with it. Besides that I'm right now not happy with Joe's hair on this side, but that's a different problem. Yes. Perfect is really the enemy of good. It is the reason I was a long time not happy with my art. Because I had a big problem with that. With trying to be perfect, whatever that means. Because in the end, nothing ever will be good enough for a mind that tells you it needs to be perfect. And you will just chase something that you will never be able to reach because it's not there. Because it's such an unrealistic goal. Yeah, I think that's a struggle every artist has to contend with eventually. Yeah, I think it's also influenced by, especially if you're younger, by comparing yourself too much to other artists. I mean, you can look up to other artists. That's not. I mean, I also have artists that I really love and look up to, and be like, wow, that's such a great art. But I overcame this point where I was like, oh, I will never be as good as they are, or I'm never good enough to compare to them, because I mean, in the end, I want to have fun with my art, and that is something that sometimes you need to relearn, which is funny, because as a child, all I did was having fun with art. Emphasize that. Have definitely felt that about writing too. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's also art, and since I'm struggling with that as well at the moment, it's hard to get out of that. I don't say it's easy. It needs to be a lot. You need to think a lot about yourself and how your values get stuck in one place sometimes. And I would say re-evaluate the stuff you're doing helps a lot. At least it helped me a lot with art. God damn it, Joey, your hair is killing me today. You just get eyebrows and then going over to something else. So yeah, I'm really bad at drawing genuine. A good character design with a bold character. I'm bad at this. Probably because I draw them like never. Therefore, I don't have any idea how to design a nice bold character design. Bold character design, not bold. But that's, to be honest, also my goal. I do like to play with hairstyles and all that stuff that comes with it. It does a lot for dynamics as well. If you have a long-haired character, you can just do little swoops with the hair. Oh, I do love Joey with a short ponytail. Oh yes, yes, yes. Like this one, where he has just like hair up. And then he gets all this hair here. I mean, would also be an option for him. Now it looks more like he has a net. Those kitchen staff nets around it. Well, whatever. Oh, wait. The problem is I would probably need to get rid of all of this part, and I don't want to. We would just get a little this for the time being. Yeah, that's probably. I mean, the problem is it doesn't matter if he has his hair in a ponytail or whatever. He has just too much hair. He would need to get an undercut for it not to happen. For Kaiba not to be able to pull his hair. Just for his own funsy reasons. I need to flip this back. I forgot that it's flipped. I'm going to do a little rotate, just for a second. Because I need to have a better look at this one over here. They are getting all the angles. Besides the cursed ones. Maybe even them. I did draw Joey in the last stream in a cursed angle, and I hate myself for that. So the cursed angles are basically the ones from beneath and the ones from above. Because as soon as you go into detail, they make your life troublesome. They get only worse when you combine them with a fish eye. I believe any artist will tell you that they hate these poses to draw and will avoid them if they can. I have yet not met any artists that like to draw these angles, and if they exist, they are psychos. In the best way. We will go back to this one. This one is perfect as it is. They are more cinematic than realistic. Yeah. But it's so hard to draw them. Because you will need to eventually give up on realism. And just embrace the chaos of the drawing and to make it look good most of the times. Oh yeah, totally. If he wasn't this much of a character as he is, he would totally giggle with his feet up later in bed. He still could in the privacy of his own room. But only if nobody is looking. And nobody is home. He would need to double check. Triple check. And then I just imagine Joe finding out anyway. Or Mokuba. Humble him. No, actually it's Kaiba's face that needs to get bigger. Yes. Is there anything Yeah, this is something. Gonna hop into a meeting. Hopefully can duck back in afterwards. I will be online a little bit longer, since I'm still very much awake, so good luck for this meeting to get by fast. Take a sip of coffee, of cold, awfully cold coffee. Because I forgot I had that. And oh god, I got some. How are you called in English? Dirt. I would just call it dirt. Stuck on my tablet. And I thought for a moment it was something I need to erase, but it wasn't. We clean this over here. That makes only sense if I do this. Then this only makes sense if I put it in further to the left. This is something. Probably. I need to rearrange my sitting positions. I think I need to detail his eye. I also do not remember how I detail eyes right now. Well, we will look it up. Oh my god. Okay, I just saw that Zara reblocked my Kotlin sketch. Oh my fucking god. What? Excuse me? Okay, I cannot think about it right now. I have to look up how to draw eyes. View this man's eyes. Give them to me, because I cannot remember. Where did I draw them? It was actually for Lactus art. Like this. I need reference. I do love the function on Tumblr that I can just scroll through my posted artworks and just see them directly, because if I was going through my own folders, it would take me forever to find anything, because I have like 25,000 sketches and unfinished artworks, and I do not know when I posted shit or when I draw something. And when I open the canvas again, then it will date it to right now, because my current view is show me my data changed last first, and that makes it impossible for me to understand where to find something. That's why I always need to look up my art on Tumblr. Because at least there I can find it. Yes. I heard a deep sigh from left from me, and I was like, what? And I didn't notice my dog basically sneaking up to me and sleeping now next to my chair. Oh, God. I'm struggling with the length of hair here because I actually don't know why. I just struggled for a full minute for no reason at all. I need to change this eye size a little bit because it's too big now. Just like 2 pixels or something like that. Yes, that's better. Get a beauty boy eyes. Not like I'm giving all my characters these eyes or whatever. I mean, they all kind of look different. At least I believe it. But they are pretty. I see what I'm doing around here. Ear treatment. And I will forever probably look up how to draw ears, the inside of it, because I cannot remember it at all. And I don't know why. Because every time I need to look it up and somehow my brain is not able to remember anything besides these 3 steps. made his nose too pointy and too long. That's better. He gets the beauty eye treatment, but he doesn't get anything else. Otherwise, he looks too... As I said earlier, basic bitch pretty. And I don't feel that. He doesn't give me the vibe for that. He looks nowhere. He is pretty much staring into the emptiness. No, that's better. Not perfect yet, but better. I do not want to clean this up perfectly. This makes sense. Makes sense, I believe. And in like 20 seconds I will be like, oh no, that does not make sense. Well, it probably does, and I'm just being stupid. These fingers do need to touch. Wait, this one is the longest finger, right? Right? That's how hands work. And he should not have dainty fingers because he has no dainty fingers. His working hands, and working hands are usually not dainty. At least what I believe they look like. And I'm not going to look them up because I'm lazy. still too dainty. They look more like Kaiba's hands and not his. Also, this finger is too long. And this one as well. Yes, I like that. I just don't like that the tangent of this one is touching the other, but never let your tangents touch. Or something like that, or do whatever you want. Nobody's going to stop you. I also love that I use the smallest brush, eraser brush, to erase, and probably going to hurt my hand if I'm continuing this. I need to think about these folds, and I don't wanna. How do they work? How am I going to make them work? I am just pretending I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. Okay. No, that's not it. Well, whatever. Fake it till you make it. I'm just going to do a lot of random brush strokes until I'm confident that this looks like a sleeve. And nobody can tell, besides people who actually know how folds work. What is wrong with me? Work on, in this case, and I do not think this is how the arm works either. No, it wouldn't be like this, it would be like this, right? Yeah. import the KC logo. I don't want to draw it. I say I don't want to draw a lot of things and still do it in the end. But I will need to look it up first. Yes, that's the perfect unimpressed expression I could give him. I need to make sure that he hasn't a pretty nose either. I mean, he's sort of got a pretty nose, but not the pointy pretty nose. That is not how I draw it. More like this. No. We'll look it up. A good drawing to see this is this one. Boy, I need to flip you. Yes, that's better. too much Shen. You can have a little less of that. And now a sip of cold coffee. While it's 11 p.m. at my place. We need to add this one over here. It's itchy. I did flip the canvas, right? Yes. Unflipped. I need to have a look at something quickly. I only have this one open as well. I need to close this, and I need to close this as well. And then I need to look again if there's something open here. No. God damn it, then I don't know why I still hear myself 2 times. find out at some point. I need to erase that, because with this shadow he looks stoned. That's too much volume. Yes, that looks a lot like Isaiah. scroll in, scroll out, because I always forget how small, big, what size dog tags are. They're not super big, but they're also, sometimes I'm drawing them too small. Yeah, that should work. Oh my god, what am I doing? It is coming together. I need to make sure I'm not going to do... I also just realized I was not talking for like 10 minutes. That happens when you concentrate too much, because it's actually very difficult to talk and concentrate on drawing simultaneously. Especially if this is not your main language you're speaking. What did I want to say? I need to remind myself that this drawing shouldn't be perfectly rendered. Otherwise I'm going to never finish this. But I do need to do some line weight adjustments. Because even I cannot no longer see through where to look at. And that's bad, because I need to do that. Last time I struggled with drawing Kaiba, now I'm struggling with drawing Joe. Okay, I need another layer. This makes more sense. I believe for now. Stop. That is not how t-shirts work. How tight t-shirts work. I need dich. I need you. You don't crack my back and hands. Still want to get rid of all these tiny little dots on the canvas. Or at least most of them. Because I probably will not get all of them. Since I do not intend to completely render this. Only partial. Yes, I will delete that message quickly. I forgot I need to go into... I hate bots. I hate the invention of bots all in itself. Oh, that's the wrong layer. I was, for a short moment, I thought I deleted my under layer, under drawing. And it was like, fuck. I tell myself I'm not going to render this and then fully render this and then I'm doing shit like this again. And readjust the hair like 7 times. don't know if the sense makes a lot of sense, but I also do not want to look up how it actually looked like in the original scene. I will figure this out. Sure of this. It's fine, it's fine. I'm ruining this. I'm ruining this. But it doesn't make sense if there are no folds at all. We will do one here. But more like this. And maybe less here. To make this seem cleaner. Sort of. Yes. Okay, I will look up how to draw an ear. I don't know. Most Googled. Where is it? We'll take this one. Thing I am really looking up way too often. It's not like I'm refusing to learn, I'm just unable to. Yep. That's that. probably not going to resize this ear again, but first of all I'm going to draw it. That seems more correct, and that needs to get higher. Yeah, his ear needs to be smaller. Even smaller. Oh, that is not correct. Just thought if this is the wrong icon again. Whatever, I'm not going to fix this right now. I don't know what's wrong with Streamlabs today. I mean, it's probably my fault, but whatever. What usually am I going to do with this? That seems all wrong. I need to flip him for a second. Flip him. And... I'm not gonna add anything to the nose here because I'm lazy. So we're going to keep it as it is. Oh, that's the wrong button I clicked. Okay, I need to zoom in for that to be correctly applied. I need to clean it up later. I don't want to clean it up right now. What I do want to do is fix his hair here at the back. Because it needs to be more like this, and then more like... this. Oops. I just remembered that dog tags have rounded edges and not pointed ones. Which is not super bad, I did it, but it annoys me a little bit. So I'm going to leave out this part of this shirt. We will just pretend it doesn't exist. Which apparently doesn't help me at all. Yes. My hand is itching so much. And I don't have any hand lotion here. Whatever. Now, with what this eye, he seems to ignore Kaiba, but with this one, he seems to look into the void or something. Flipping it. It is time again to flip it back. How again? Something like that. We're figuring this out. Oh. I need to get rid of this. What is the issue? What is the issue? First issue is... okay, I need to get also rid of this. And these. And this one. First issue, this is not big enough. This eye needs to be more over here. We'll first fix his face and then we'll fix the proportion of the face towards the rest of his body. Also the angle, because that is not correct either. And I need to take a quick break, because I need to move a bit. Is this bigger than his face? Something like that, but then his eyes needs to be bigger. Need to be bigger. I don't know why I'm today trying to put the singular S on any plural word and say plural words without the and say singular words without the S. Okay, I need to quickly take a break. still want to fix this. And then I'm going to color the one below. You cozy. 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 My dog doesn't want to get on his place. For whatever reason. Probably because he doesn't want to go to sleep again. Because I'm still awake. Would be here, then we go for this, and this, and this is already too big again. No, that's what I want to work with. Did I flip this or did I unflip this? I unflipped this. I'm impressed by myself that I drew all of it. This unflipped, did I guess. Yes, my short-term memory is 1 point. Oh. Then we go this way and 2. I think I'm okay with it for now, even though I don't particularly like his face. Could also be because it's too small. I thought I resized it to the correct size, but I did not. Something about it still bothers me. But currently I cannot tell what it is. Maybe it's the eyes that they are too high. Could be. Oh, you have returned from the longest meeting ever. Yeah, I know those. Yeah, I also know that these supposed to be 30-minute meetings often enough tend to be longer than 30 minutes, and it's awful. Yes, but when you like these ones, look at these ones. I'm going to color them in a second. I probably still need to add this. Now I still have to write code. Oh my god. I'm not working in coding, I only work with people coding. And I'm always feeling awful for making them do so much shit. Yes, they are. I love them. They turned out great. Yeah. I also play sort of mediator because people come to me like, we could do this and we could do that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna see about that. Because I know how much the coders already have to do and the developers, and I'm like, yeah. Because funny enough, a lot of people in any I mean, I'm not the only person. I'm not the person that understands all of it, all of the effort that goes into it, but I do know that effort goes into it, a lot of it. And funny enough, a lot of people seem to not notice that and be like, they can do that in like 5 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, I doubt it. Coding takes a lot of time. Yeah, yes, I mean, yes. But they want changes that are complicated, and then I'm like, I think we should ask them how much time that will take, because that sounds complicated, what you suggest. And most of the time I am correct. Sometimes I'm wrong and everybody tells me to, oh no, we can do that. But that is, I'm sure they appreciate you advocating for them. Yeah, but sometimes I'm also doing like requests, and then I'm like, I know you have a full schedule, but can you somehow? But it's more because I need to give in to certain pressure. From certain parties, and then I'm like, yeah. I mean, everybody of them is, every coder and every developer and everybody working in this, it's a balancing act to try and satisfy multiple stakeholders, yes. The thing is, otherwise they everybody gets cranky, and that's bad. Because I mean, I'm not going to say that everyone is faithfully always doing their job 100%, because I don't know if anybody does that. And I do know there are people that are lazy. I mean, really lazy. I mean, I also understand why. Lol, well, I'm here doing work hours. I don't know nothing. But I do believe everybody's just a human, and I'm not going to treat somebody like they're a machine doing stuff for me. I would try to ask everybody to do their stuff, but also try to be nice about it as long as possible. And I hope I do well with that, but as far as it is now, everybody's still working with me. Yes. I mean, what else to do? Or not do your best, I don't really care. Do your worst. Oh no, Joe's hair is going to need to get more volume here, but then he's in the way of Kaiba's. I'm just leaving that open for interpretation. Oh, I forgot his eyebrows. I forgot his eyebrows. I forgot everyone's eyebrows. Seems wrong, but I don't know. Like this. We start with this one and we will go with this. Also, I decided to not draw his second eye because I am lazy. Who needs a second eye? Not him. I like his bottom eyelash. I love to draw them like this. I want to give them always pretty eyes. They deserve it. Okay. I fixed this one a little bit and I did a lot of stuff to this one, so I'm going to color this. Princess eyelashes for the princess. Yes! Which one is Joey's hair color? Was it this one? Yes, it's correct. I ruined my color palette by doing a Hatsune Miku persona and using a different gold than I usually use for Joey. I also need to do this because this is also something I don't want to do. At least not everything on my own, because that will take forever, and after finding out this brush exists, I'm never going to do that again. Or we can erase this. I decided that Joey completely ignores Kaiba. He is already struggling with the fact that this man stares daggers at him and is constantly insulting him. So the best way is to just not give him the time of the day, even if you have to carry him. Basically. I made him look so done with Kaiba's shit. As intended. I mean, both of them do not look like they are in their 40s, but doesn't matter. Kaiba will probably forever look like he's tired and 20. Maybe he gets cryo-frosted or something. Or it's just the heavy amount of expensive beauty products that he can afford, that we all can only dream of. Maybe both. He's rich, he has money for baby Botox. Yeah, it looks exactly the same when he appears in a GX anime. Yeah, that's why I said this. He never aged. He doesn't. He does not know how to. Or maybe it is because he has a time travel machine from I don't know if it's Dark Side of the Moon or if I'm confusing this with an album cover. So the name, but the one where he is the obsessive freak he is and travels into ancient Egypt just to lose a card game. The Dark Side of Dimension. Dark Side of the Moon is Dark Side of Dimensions, yes. I just remembered that the abbreviation of it is DSOD. And then I was like, no, there's no moon. Dark Side of the Moon is an album cover or song or something like that. Um, but I meant Dark Side of Dimension. I mean, the only time Kaiba appears in GX another time is as Kaiba Man, and does that even count? He looks stupid as Kaiba Man, but it also very much what he would do. I don't think so, because don't they meet Kaiba Man in the spirit world or something? So it's not actually Kaiba, but the spirit of the Kaiba Man monster. Do they? I cannot remember. I would, but I would not. I would not. Words missing, but it's also late at my place. I would say I believe Kaiba would do something like that, but could be that they are in the spirit world, and I forgot that. Though even then, I would believe that Kaiba is the owner of a Kaiba Man outfit. I need to change the color of this one. I only remember GX vaguely, to be fair. Because I did hate it a lot. And I only learned to love it recently. Without ever rewatching it. I'm not going to rewatch it. I don't like it enough for that. I always found Jaden very annoying. But the plot is as ridiculous as I remember Yugioh to be, so... is his eye color? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, that's outside of this folder. That's not what I want. Did I give him red just because? Yeah. Just because I can. Oh god, I jumped. That's not what I wanted to do. I could. The problem with adding color to Kaiba's face in this stage is that he is white. And I mean like whiter than white. Oh, where Joey is probably turned because he gets outside. And this man always only ever gets outside when somebody is kidnapped Mokoba. Or for like a half-hour tournament battle. But half of them are at night. So no sun for him. Yeah, but most of the rooftop duels, like a lot of them are not really on broad daylight. Some, but not all of them. And most of the times they probably only, I mean they do they seem to be very long, but I believe they probably only. Now it looks a little bit like like Joey is how do you call them? I also don't know how you call them in my mother language. called. But I don't know the word right now. Yeah, that's the word. He looks like a lifeguard. Joey looks like a lifeguard. Maybe I need to change the color of his t-shirt. It's the red shirt. Yes, that's the problem. It's the color of the shirt in his hair. We will go with darker and less. We will go with green. Green looks fine. And I would lighten it up a little bit. He always looks good in green. He has... I like the green jacket he wears. I believe both of them, you can dress up both of them very nicely. Though I do like Kaiba in anything that is more bluish and stuff, and Joey you can just put on any color, any outfit, and make that man go wild, because he will look good in anything, even if you don't buff him up. I just buff him up because you cannot tell me it's not canon that he would get get beefy when he's financially stable. I mean, he does a lot of weird work outside, all kinds of jobs probably. And the only thing that holds him up to become beefy in Yu-Gi-Oh anime is probably his financial situation. And that he probably only gets good meals when he's with Yugi or at Tristan's. That is the wrong. That is still the wrong color. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Joey looks kind of grayish. I need to change the color to something more glowing. Right, it will not change anything because my layers on. We will look like this, and then I can unchange the color again, because why not? I just need to find the perfect balance here, to not make him look like he is grayish. I think that's good. I like them. They look... This is my new favorite thing I drew, and I'm very happy that you did this post. I'm very happy that the Yu-Gi-Oh community at least the parts that I'm interacting with. And this fandom specifically is so chill. Okay. I do want to look at them more. I don't want to do the other thing. Can I? Wait a moment. I can. Oh, not crashing my PC. I still want to see them while I'm doing the other work. I will put them over here. I only need to erase something first. Oh, I will need to do a little bit of background work, and then I will put them as my wallpaper. Currently I have a standard wallpaper because my computer always changes it back. And I did stupid things. Wait a moment. I need to erase all of this. I'm giving out with my hand right now. I also don't know if I'm going to finish this one, because it's, while I'm still awake, it's getting pretty late at my place, and I do have the sorry, concentrating on drawing and talking is really complicated. I am lucky enough and fortunate enough that I can start work whenever I want, but at some point it's getting pretty late and I don't want to work that long into the day. But I will color a little bit more. I will clean the sketch a little bit more. think his face is still too small. We would size his face a little bit up. We need to zoom in on his face. I can't see them anymore, but well, whatever. Now he looks like he's pouting. He's not happy with the situation. It's a rare shiny. God damn it! It's a rare shiny shy Kaiba. I mean, with all the versions that exist of him, I bet you could catch them all. I mean, it's difficult, but I'm getting fond of this look. I don't know, maybe I'm going to leave it. His expression also suits him. I don't know, would Kaiba fall into the category of a Sunder? Sunderer? Lushy Pouty Kaiba being carried like princess. Pouty Kaiba, I like writing with a Sunderer sometimes, yes. Pouty Kaiba is my favorite Kaiba. It's, he he has a special place in my heart. Just like normal Kaiba, but normal Kaiba has a very dark place in my heart. We have room for all kinds of Kaibas in the fandom. Yes. I don't know why, but especially with Yu-Gi-Oh, I think I believe that there is so much room for character development and exploring them and writing them as different versions. I have had never the feeling for the same shenanigans this fandom does with all of these characters, not only these two, in other fandoms. I always felt like certain characters in other fandoms are just, they get really weird if you try to make them develop in certain ways. Well, with all of these, you can certainly make sense of it. Maybe because the show is also so random. And I think especially Kaiba has this vibe of put this guy into a situation. Yeah, I'm getting tired. You can tell by the way I'm unable to say words that include any kind of S sound. Yes. I mean, it's currently 1 a.m. and I'm awake since 6 a.m. previous day. Yes. Don't worry. I will. If it would get too awful, then I would also already be asleep. But it's okay, but I'm also aware that I need to go to sleep soon. They always carry me through it. I don't know which one I love more. This version with Joey looking dead done, or this version. Ah, it's beautiful. Yes. The many faces I draw him with. Favorites are Pouty Kaiba and Comet Kaiba. I'm just going to do the hands now, and then I'm probably going to give up for today. I'm not going to try and do Joey's face today, because I otherwise will never go to sleep. Kaiba also looks kinda like a cat that, or no, more like a dog that has something in his mouth and you know it and he won't give it to you. I mean, isn't that correct? This is the face a dog makes before he's going to run away after you said that. He's like 2 seconds going to think about it, and you would say him again to spit it out, and he will be like, "No, I'm running." Okay. Do this. Comet Kaiba can stay. It's Maniac Kaiba. Yes, that will work. Closing the motivation. Yes, I do love this. Okay, okay. But I think I will try to go to sleep now. I'm going to be a reasonable adult and go to sleep. Thank you for staying, coming back. I had much fun. And I wish you a quick finish of workday and a great day. Bye bye!